Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. It probably doesn't match up with the music at all. It's in my headphones. I can't hear it, guys. All right, I'm doing my best. Oh. Hello. I didn't know what to play today. I was scrounging through, like, all of the new shit. Anything I might have missed. I don't know. It's like, I could play some more Monster Train. We haven't played the Candle People yet, but I did unlock them. Oh, camera doesn't work. Sick. Let's fix that. That's better. What shit? I know you can't see me yet. I'm adjusting it without you being able to tell. That's the magic of studio mode. Look, it was like this all along. Everything was always working. Monster Train would be fun too. It would be. But Mini Healer is a very fun game. So I figure I never went back to it, and it was very fun, and I'd like to go back to it. So here we are. Cool hat. Thank you. I made it. Thank you, I made it. Thank you, I made it. How did I never notice you drink your coffee black? Oh yeah, I never put creamer or milk or anything in my coffee. I'm singing the I'm a savage in my mind. Cool hat. Who made it? I don't know. Some mom somewhere. Sugared out. Yeah. Definitely sugar in there. But no creamer. I don't know why. Sometimes I do want creamer. I've said this before, but pretty much every time I visit Thierry, my cousin, who I will be playing Final Fantasy XIV with later today, if you would like to tune into the second stream of the day. But Thierry, whenever I visit her, she does up her coffee, right? It's got whatever sweetener it is that she uses. She doesn't use sugar. I can't remember which sweetener it is, but there's like a sweetener in there and then like heavy cream. Oh my God. It's like decadent coffee. And I don't want that every day. But I love going to her house and being like, do it how you do it. Just make my coffee the way you make your coffee, because I know it's gonna be rich. Coffee with creamer or milk is like a whole different drink. That's how I feel too. Yeah, I prefer black coffee. I like both, but if I'm in the mood to just like have a cup of coffee, I don't want creamer in it. You know? Sometimes, yeah, it's like a dessert coffee. Yeah, exactly. I say, even though we just confirmed that I totally put sugar in my coffee. But yeah. Also, speaking of coffee, holy shit. Jacksepticeye's coffee launched. Again, full disclosure, I'm a partial owner of Akira Coffee, which is the umbrella company that has Dodger Coffee and Top of the Morning Coffee under it. But Top of the Morning Coffee is Jacksepticeye's coffee company, and the launch is like, people are going nuts for it. We're very excited. So yeah, his roast is much darker than Dodger Coffee, so it's a completely different type of thing. If you were interested in it at all, we're very excited for him. It's doing really, really well. What is creamer? Do you mean milk? No, they're different. Creamer, you can... I'll never know how to exactly explain creamer, but I guess you could say milk is creamer, but not all creamer is milk. Maybe that's how we should say it. In America, when we're talking about creamer, typically it's like whatever you're putting in the coffee to add creaminess or like milkiness. But most people, maybe I shouldn't say most, a lot of people will buy like a pre-made kind of like creamer agent, but a lot of them are dairy free now. Like Coffee Mate. Coffee Mate is a huge company that makes creamers, and they're all good for people like me who shouldn't be having too much of that. How many cups of coffee a day do you have, Dukes? Normally like one, maybe two. If I have a cup of coffee now, and when we do super cousin time later, I'm like, fuck, I'm flagging really bad. I might make another, but yeah, not too much. I drink really slow. It'll take me a long time to drink all of this typically. And also, I'm getting older, and I've realized that I don't sleep very well if I've just been chugging caffeine all day. It makes it harder for me to sleep in conjunction with, like, if I'm worried about other stuff, which I think a lot of us recently have been worried about a bunch of stuff, right? So I've had more trouble than usual sleeping. Normally I sleep pretty easily. I've had more trouble than usual sleeping, and I've found that one of the things that helps is if I stick to water after a certain time in the day. So. Yeah, well, you know, a bunch of people, myself included, have said in the past, like, oh, well, coffee doesn't really affect me anymore, right? Like, I can have a cup of coffee late at night and still go to sleep just fine, which has been true for me in the past. But I've realized, yeah, it's not always, it's not foolproof, right? Like sometimes I'll have a cup of coffee and then go to bed and be like, oh no. And sometimes I'll have a cup of coffee and be totally fine. I think it's like multiple variables, right? So, yeah. Yeah, Sam doesn't sleep super well naturally. It takes him a while to fall asleep. I am a fall asleep instantly sort of person, typically. But, yeah. That's life, isn't it? You realize, oh, my body's changed because I'm older now. It's not exactly how it was when I was in college. Hello, guys. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. I don't think that my channel point manager is open. Let's see. Cool. Prescott is already redeemed a hydrate or dihydrate today. Prescott, thank you. Let's start off our day hydrated. Absolutely. I used to be able to just KO when I was younger. Staying up for assignments really ruined me. I slept really badly when I was a kid because I would just lay awake worrying about everything, right? We've talked about this before, but I'm very happy that I don't tend to obsess over stuff the way that I used to. I have gotten much better about that. My anxiety isn't nearly as bad as it was when I was younger. That sort of stuff can improve. But yeah, when I was a kid, I would stay up all night worrying about shit. And oddly enough, now as an adult with way more things to be worried about, I sleep much better. So I'm going to call that a win. What kind of shit would you worry about? Things that I said to people in school, my grades. I would worry about my parents. I would worry about my siblings. All kinds of shit. Grades was the big one because my grades were never great. I wasn't a very good student. I was very hands-on. The hands-on stuff did amazing. The like, just listen to me talk and then take a test stuff, bad. So Um, yeah, my grades were never great. I hid a lot of my progress reports from my parents, and my dad found them one day and was like, "What the fuck is all this?" Because I hid them all in the same place like an idiot. um, yeah, I would just worry about all kinds of shit when I was younger. And sometimes it would get to the point, why didn't you destroy them? There was nowhere to put them. There was nowhere to put them that my parents couldn't find them. Socks VR, thank you so much for all of the gifted subs. Welcome everybody. If you were gifted a sub just now, be sure to take the time to say thank you. That's very, very sweet. Thank you so much. A ritual burning in the woods? That's asking for trouble. Yeah, if I put them in the trash, I was convinced they would find this. Another aspect of like this constantly anxious state that I was in was, if I put them in the trash, they'll find them. If I go out to try and burn them, they'll ask me where I'm going. It's like, what am I supposed to do with them? I'll just hide them in my room. That's the safest place because the room is my sanctuary, right? And then I just totally forgot about them. And then when I was older and had stopped hiding progress reports and stuff, when I was older, my dad and I went to move a bookshelf and moved it, and there was just a fuckload of progress reports under it. And he was like, "What is this?" I was like, "Oh, funny story. I used to hide all of these from you, but it's fine. I don't do that anymore." And my dad was like, "Whoops." So yeah. Why not hide them in the woods? I ain't no litterer. Also, again, my family was also constantly going in the woods. I don't know where I could hide them. I feel like you guys are not understanding what I'm saying when I'm saying that your brain, when you're freaking out about shit, your brain is convincing you that no matter what you do with this thing you're trying to hide, someone will find it. Someone will find it. Even just talking about this is like making me like recall how freaked out I was about it. So I'd rather we just moved on to a different thing. I know, Chad is backseating how to be a hoodlum to me. Unreal. Did Clark have a good morning? We actually had a great morning today. Yesterday I had a crazy headache and Clark was not doing well. Shout out to Heronbug, I think it is, in chat. I don't know if they're here today, but Heronbug I think is one of our like child behavior studying community members. And it has actually helped me. Yeah, there you are. It has actually helped me over the last couple of days. Even though basically they were saying that like a lot of the frustration that kids have around this age is, I want to do this thing, but I know how to do it, but I haven't had the opportunity to figure out how to do it myself. Right? And so I get frustrated because I don't want you to do it for me. I want to do it for myself, but I can't do it right yet. Right? And it just like compounds into a bunch of shit. Right? That was you, Heronbug, that talked about that, I think. So so basically Yeah, they've learned so much. They know how to communicate like to such an extent at this point, and they've learned to do so many things. And the things that they don't know how to do right yet, or how to do in the way that they want to do them yet, are much more frustrating, right? Because they know how to do so many other things. So it's actually helped me a lot, like the last day or so, because we're in this weird mode right now, right? Where I'll ask her, like, do you want this? And she'll say no, but then immediately ask for the thing, or immediately follow it up with yes. Right? And we're like, which is it? Is it yes or no? And so I've started trying to assume that if I suggest something to her and she says no, it actually means yes, but I don't want you to do it. And so, like today, I tried to consistently say, okay, if you need help, say, Mommy, I need help. And I'll like leave the thing near her or something. And it helped a lot. It helped a ton, actually. All day today, this whole morning, whenever she would say no, I'd go, okay, well, if you want to do it, it's right here. And if you need help, say, Mommy, I need help. And she would always eventually try to do the thing. And if she started to get frustrated, she'd go, Mommy, I need help. And it was so great. It was such a great, like we communicated really well this morning. And it made me really happy. So thank you for planting that seed in my mind. Even though we were talking about how, like, I understood that on a basic level, but thinking about it more, like, in practice, it helped me a lot. So, yeah, thank you. I'm so glad it helped you both. It's about learning to understand kids' brains. They're complex little things. They are. And they don't always know, how to explain what's wrong or what's right or any of that. Like, they're learning how to do all those things, right? So, yeah, it helped a lot today. I like the look of your office. Thank you. There's not much in it yet. I would like for it to look different from this, but for now, I'm happy with it. I don't understand my own brain, let alone a kid's. It looks extremely clean. Yeah. I've somehow been able to keep this office pretty tidy. And when it isn't tidy anymore, either I pick it up or, like, we clean it together. I've cleaned it on stream before. So, yeah. Yeah, I think one of the other really helpful things that I was told not that long ago was don't feel like you have to come up with a new word for an emotion, right? It's okay to say to your kid, I think you're really frustrated right now. Even though it sounds like that's such a big word, like that doesn't mean anything to them. No words mean anything to them yet. like just give them the right word for how they're feeling. And eventually they'll associate that word with, like, oh, this is this, right? You don't have to come up with new words for things. Though they get it. All words are made up. Exactly. I can't for the life of me figure out how long that room is. This room? Do you want me to walk back and forth? I can. It's like, I don't know. I'm also small. My legs aren't very long. I don't think that really helped you, to be honest. Is your room bigger than Sam's room? They are the exact same size. But Sam is, like, double me. So, what's your shirt? It looks sick and comfy. Oh, thank you. It's a stage spot shirt that I got when I was nominated to go to a convention for stagecraft. And it's honestly like the best shirt I own. Do you want to know why? Because on the back it says, well hung. Well hung with a stage light on it. And it makes me laugh. So I'll keep this shirt forever. I am 5 foot exactly. The company I work for makes those lights. I hated doing lighting. It was like the one aspect of theater production that I hated. I could never like really get it. Yeah, Sam is 6'4". So, that's why whenever you see pictures of me and my husband together, everybody's like, oh, keep in mind, like, even in my wedding photos, I was wearing heels. So. I love lighting. So much fun to set up. It was, well, it's not that I disliked lighting, but I didn't want to be involved in it really. Out of all of the potential design styles for theater, I took the lighting class and he was like, guess what? This is secretly a math class. You all got duped. Get ready, motherfuckers. And I was like, no. So, yeah. I recently got engaged last December. How do you guys work out house cleaning chores? We don't like assign chores. We have one day a week that we do like a big house clean. And other than that, it's just like you do stuff as you notice it. I do the dishes every night. I like doing dishes. That's really like nice and mindless to me. We do laundry together. Sam's typically the one who takes out the trash. It's kind of, for us, it was like, what chore do you hate the least? What's the one you don't mind doing, right? For me, that was, I don't mind doing dishes. So I just do the dishes every night and listen to an audiobook. Yeah, it's just figuring out like if I'm trying to think of how to put this. I think that it helps to sit down with the other person and be like, all right, what's gonna work best here? Should we assign things? Should we just, not worry about it too much and then do a big clean together, which is what Sam and I do. We're both like pretty good with taking stuff down, like from our offices, taking stuff downstairs. I tend to cook more, but Sam cooks sometimes. Yeah. Oh, because of your appearance on Roleplay as Juliet, I got into D&D, which is now my obsession and the focus of my semi-successful blog. So thank you so much. Oh my goodness, Awesome Sticks. That's amazing. Happy 6 months. Juliet. Oh my gosh. Usually the person that makes shit taste better cooks the most. I enjoy cooking. I do like it. Sam does like really spicy food. And since his intestinal infection, he cannot have a lot of it. He's not supposed to have any of it, but, you know. It's sad. I was just thinking about that this morning. So I use the vacuum around the whole house. I'll typically do like the bottom floor and then Sam does the other floors. But the kitchen, I always sweep. I don't know why. I think because again, in the evening when I'm doing the dishes and stuff and I'm listening to an audiobook, if I'm really into the book, I don't want to turn on the vacuum. So I just sweep it instead. Dr. John will find out. Dr. John always knows. Oh, amazing. All right, guys. Oh, we had a Valentine. To Duger for streaming right now while I wait for my grade on my last exam this semester. Waiting on the 2 last group members to finish their individual parts before getting my grade. It's extremely anxiety-inducing, so I'm glad for the distraction. Rebecca, thank you very much. I'm sure it's going to go amazing. No sweat. And Dave redeemed our cheers. So let's do a cheers, and then we'll play some mini healer. Mini healer, well, we'll talk about it after the cheers. Fuck it. I would love for more garden paws one of these days. Yeah, we could do more garden paws. We could do more. Last night I asked, Octo and I played some games and like caught up last night. And I was like, you know, you could always come into my garden paws world. And he was like, nah, that's all right. It's like, oh, okay. That's also chill. Thank you guys. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you to Dave for redeeming the cheers. Thank you to all of you who are stressed out waiting for grades, who are just maybe not having a great day. I'm glad that you're here because I think that maybe we could cheer you up a little bit. I hope. Fingers crossed. Yeah, let's have a good stream, guys. Let's hang out. I've had a good morning. Yesterday was not a good day, like, at all. The whole day was not great. And I feel like I woke up this morning and it was new leaf. New leaf. So, I'm here to give some of these good vibes to y'all, if you would like them. And for everybody in chat who also has good vibes, spread the wealth, man. Spread the wealth. All right? Big hugs to all of you. Big cheers to all of you. Thank you for being here. Dink! Let's do the thing. Let's do the thing. Let's do the thing. Mighty Deacon, thank you for throwing some cute Anne emotes in there as a Valentine. All right. Oh, no. There I am. Okay, so this game. Level 43, are we? How's the audio level? Should we turn it up? Sounds good? Okay. I'll turn it up a little bit. So this game, we only control the healer. Everybody else is automated. We're just trying to keep everybody alive. I can't remember what any of our abilities are or what this build is like or anything like that. So I think we should just go in. Oh. Venture into the vault. Yeah. Right? Oh. I see. Right. So I think we should go in and do a fight so that I can remember what is even going on. Right, so I got heal. Got renew. Heal. What are these? Heal all party members. Oh, it wasn't even necessary. Oh my god, all my orbs. Oh, I forgot that that's how we built her. Wish there was a storm in Norway. It's too hot. Dude. Yeah, the weather for England is like, hey, it's going to keep being hot, but it's also going to rain. And I'm like, is that going to help? I can't tell. Is that going to help? I hope so. I'm trying to remember. Was it? No. How did you tab between the people? I actually can't remember. Do you guys remember, also to the mods, don't worry about people like, spoiling things or backseating or any of that. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore for this game. It's all good. Oops. It feels so swampy in England. It does. It feels super swampy here right now. What's that all about? Yeah. Was it QWER? Was it? Let's try it. So each of these fights is set up like a... You can't tell from the early fights because we've already done them and we out-heal them. But each of these fights is designed to be like a puzzle, basically. It was QWER. Oh, right. This whole thing. Okay, we just leave that alone, don't we? What is this? Oh, Siphon Life. Look at all my orbs. It's so excessive. Okay. Okay. Okay, so let's go back to Haven. Let me look at our skills. So we have a heal, dispel, renew. Increases healing received for a short duration. Right, this is the one that's an attack. Rejuvenate. Remove a single buff status from the enemy. Right, okay. So basically you can put points into druid, priest, or occultist, and you can build out your healer that way. So occultist is more like attack the bad guy to heal people. Druid has lots of regeneration stuff. And this is where you can apply points. I have 1 point though, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Our armory. Ugh. Put an order by rarity, I guess. And you only put items on your healer, but they're items that help everybody. So like party maximum health, critical heal chance, party fire resist, tank max health, party max health. Yeah. Okay, so we still haven't beaten these two on the highest level. I used to watch you on Co-optional and I thought, I wonder what she's up to. Just dabbing and making people angry about it and playing games like this. How are you doing? Thanks for swinging by. Still dabbing in 2020. What can you do? What can you do? I've made it my own. So cool. Thank you. Thank you. I try. Same. I don't know how I lived in Los Angeles for so long. And I still hate the heat as much as I do. But to be fair, I got very used to like dry heat. It's like humid here. It's gross. It keeps it like, you know that thing that any of you who live in more like southern North America, you know the thing when it just gets so hot that it's almost like a bubble pops in the air and it just pours rain for a few minutes? That's what it keeps doing here. And I'm like, I didn't sign up for this shit. That's not what I came here for. Yeah, the dry heat is so much easier. What can you do? What can you do? Alright, let's try this. I don't remember what this fight was like. Souls will spawn. Oh, right. You kill them by clicking on them. Killing a soul deals ice damage to party members. Norix is more powerful when there are souls on the field. Okay. So you have to watch for, like, if they have any kind of a buff. Or if they put a debuff on you. Shit. Right. Yeah, it's fine. He can do it. Restart. I don't know if it's better if I just leave them alone. At least for now. Oops. He hasn't, like, done the thing where he, like, sucks them all up yet. Oh, there we go. This is gonna kill us. For sure. For sure. It didn't kill us. Incroyable. I'm trying to remember how this fight works. See? Like... I'm gonna take a better look at his abilities. Souls will periodically spawn. Souls can be killed by clicking on them. Killing a soul deals ice damage. Norx is more powerful when there are souls on the field. I can't tell if he's doing this to himself. If, like, by having these things out. No, he just always has it. Interesting. How much do you recommend Children of Morta? I really love Children of Morta. I think it's a great game. I definitely recommend it. My god, yeah, we're barely doing anything to him. Okay. Let's look at him. Hold on. Boss's auto attack can sometimes do damage in other elements. Damage is increased by the number of souls, right? Channel the flute to summon all souls back to the caster. Decreases attack speed. Corrupt their mind, slowing their cast speed. Okay. Souls periodically spawn and can be killed by clicking on them. Right. Killing a soul deals ice damage. Right. Norix is more powerful when there are souls on the field. See, I'm trying to remember if... I think that we had tried to do like a weird new fucky build with our healer. And that when I was using it in practice, it wasn't working very well. But that we hadn't really, like, sorted it. Because we definitely beat this guy on Insane before. Which means that I had something going right. And then I think we realized, like, oh, maybe we should respec some of our stuff. Because we hadn't put any points into any... We had only put points in Druid. And I was like, oh, maybe we should put points in everything else. And then... have like this weird orb build, right? Because someone had suggested that. And we never really like figured out how to make it work properly, I don't think. But he also had, we were also using a stone to modify him. I didn't turn that off, so there was also that. It might have just been making him harder than usual. Hold on. Yeah, I don't want to do that. So let's try this again without that. Maybe that'll make all the difference. Oh. Right, yeah. Oh my god. Ugh. Get off of me. We had a hydrate or dihydrate from Asgram. Thank you very much for using some of your points to remind us to drink some water. Or take your pills, or stretch a little bit, or whatever it is that you think your body could really use a second of attention on. Appreciate it. Shout out. Thank you. Oops. Ugh. Ugh. I gotta start breaking down some of this shit. Or selling it. That would also work. Sell all uncommon. Yes. Great. Control right clicks. Quickly sells an item. Okay, well that's good to know. There is a system here to make something better, even if it's like not great, but... What are you? Ranger physical damage. 10.1% to poison damage. 2% to poison chance. Tank attacks can also apply poison. That's pretty dope. What was this? What was this all about? Tank health. Ice resist. Tank health, tank health. This was all about health. Just keeping your tank loaded. I'm trying to remember why. Was one of these items the thing like... Oh, tank deals no damage. That's why. That's why we built it that way. I remember this now. There's an option to turn on the hover tooltip of the item. Ah, that would probably be nice. Skill on hover. Oh, no, not that. Item hover tooltip. There we go. Cool. Oh my goodness. The lawn isn't gonna mow itself later, gang. Bye, Rune. I took a picture in our backyard. The side of our house, the grass is super tall. So I took a picture of Clark just like sitting in the grass like, well, direct from our wilderness to yours. And everyone was like, where is this? It's like, oh, you know, it's just our lawn. It's just really long. Because that's where we're planning on putting the chicken run. So we're like, not gonna bother to mow it. The chickens will love having that much grass. We're not gonna bother. But right now it just looks like nice, beautiful lawn, and then just shenanigans off on the side of the house. Oh, awkward person said I have a half-hour break between courses in uni and I wanted to stop by to say hi and wish you and the family a great day. Thank you, and thank you for the 46 months. Goodness gracious. Oh, big love to all the cat gang babies out there, and congrats to all the parents with a new babu. Seconded. Seconded. Are you actually getting chickens soon? We have a coop. We just need to get the chickens. My sister-in-law is an agriculture, like an animal husbandry student, and knows a guy who rehomes adult chickens. So she was like, I can hook you up with a chicken who needs a house. We're like, great, perfect. Thank you. Be careful with chickens in long grass. If they eat it, it'll clog up their digestive system. Should we cut it a bit? We don't want it to just be, like, flat. So I think they'll like more, like, soft-grown grass. But we can cut it a bit. Gotcha. Okay. Do you think Clark's gonna be tall like Sam, or do you think you've solidified the Hobbit bloodline? You know, I think the universe with everybody asking, like, is Clark gonna be short? Is Clark gonna be tall? That in the end, she's gonna be, neither. Well, I used to have chickens when I was a kid. To be honest, they terrified me. But it was because I didn't know how to take care of them very well, and I would always like go in there and try to steal their eggs, and they'd be like, "What the fuck, bitch?" and they'd attack me. And so I decided that I hated them. But I've had lots of very positive interactions with chickens as an adult. And I think that Clark would really love having chickens around. So, yeah, we're gonna get 2 chickens. Two adopted chickens. Give them a little place to live. Yeah, she loves dinos, and chickens are dinos, so. Okay, what are we doing here? Great. Oh, I see. That was pointless. I see. Got it. That's fine. Okay, so if we have this build of stuff on, let's see if this works at all. So he can't attack now. But his health is real high. Still not totally clear on what happens when he sucks all those babies back in. Oops, all right. Don't remember how this fight works. Maybe I should do it on the lower level. That makes sense. We should do that. Let's do it on brutes. Because I think it's not listing in his abilities, but there's a reason not to let him suck these up. But, like, in the insane version of this fight, if you just, like, spam and kill all of those, you kill the party, so. Yeah, the fight's pretty easy on Brutal. Humph. I shared some chickens in Discord. They're cute. Oh. In our Discord? Hell yeah. Right. Your Discord, it's chicken Discord now, as it should be. remember how this went. No. Okay. Recovers all damage taken. Like, is there no... Is that just to test what your DPS is like? Like, it must be. Yeah, I think that it must be just like a training dummy type thing, right? That's the only thing that makes sense. Enrage? Oh, come on, man. Fine. Have I done... Oh, yeah. I managed to do the first one on that. Help me take down the golem. Sure. Oh my god. Nope. I need to reconfigure how my girl is built. I'm not really using this, so I think I should get rid of it. Like, that's just a better version of that, right? Maybe a shield would be good? I don't know. What was this? Oh, an instant heal. Hey Dodger, I was watching your YouTube ever since you did coffee time from your house with Husky and Roe. You and Jesse are the only thing I consistently watched for all of these years, even when I battled depression and was in a mental hospital for 6 months. I've since recovered from my depression, and I'm learning to deal with my social phobia. I've been through a lot of changes the last few years, but one of the few things I consistently followed all of the years were you guys. Oh, I'm so happy for you. That is wonderful news. And I hope Jesse and I were able to make you smile all that time. Thank you for coming in and letting us know. That's very sweet. I just looked over. I just looked over and saw everybody saying, quote, if streamer derps in all caps. And I was like, what did I do? Thank you. Big hugs. Big hugs to you from all of us. I guess I'll take this. Big instant heal. We'll try it. Sure. And then well, I don't know if I want that actually. So, if we're focusing on... Yeah, let's see this again. If we're focusing on... just straight heals. I know this stuff is also supposed to, like, help them, but... up our heal power. Yes. Yes. Okay, and then armor. Health regen. Heal power. Critical heal chance. What are these little, like, dots next to it? What does that mean? That I can add stuff to it? Or... like, drag a gem into this socket. Do I have any gems? I do! Okay. Lightning damage, nemesis damage, ice damage, physical damage, fire damage. If it's on... okay, so these are armor. So resist is what we're getting out of it. Resist. Plus 5% party max health. Great. Okay, and then accessories. Heal power. Heal power. Okay, let's try this. Instead of focusing on, like, making everybody else stronger, focus on making our heals just dank. See how that goes. Alright, we'll see. We'll see. Am I starting to sound English yet? I don't believe so. You tell me. Ugh. No. Well, we're doing better, I guess. It's still, like, not great. And my heals are less powerful when I am dead. Understandably, because I'm dead. Okay. Fuck, man. Your tank sucks. You can't hold aggro. Ah, good goofs, my friends. Good goofs. Oops. Fuck. I never noticed that that's there. God, this sucks. Batteries ran out. Rest of the one will have to wait. I can't remember if I told you guys. So the original reason that we let the side of the house go in comparison to the rest of the lawn was because we ran out of petrol in the mower that we've still borrowed from his granddad. And we were like, well, guess there's nothing we can do. And Sam's dad was like, there's a huge thing of petrol in the garage. And we were like, oh. Whoops. Permanently borrowed. We've offered to give it back. And they're like, we don't have a lawn anymore, so. Okay. This is why I was like, oh, we should. Shh. Goofball. Just double checking. Oh my gosh. There's no longer a need for it. That was really good. I liked that a lot. Mm-hmm. The mower that's taller than me, yeah. We even have like a bunch of stuff on that resists ice damage, and these supposedly do ice damage to us. So like, what the fuck is, I guess, what I'm saying? You know? What's like that shit all about? Kill everybody. Just kill them all. I just bought a house. Now we need to decide what to do with the dirt patch. Fully patio it or sow grass. Is it like a front lawn? I've evangelized this before. But you can look up how to, if you have a front lawn and deep down in your heart you know that you're not going to use it for anything, there's lots of resources to find out how to turn it into basically like a natural meadow sort of thing to help bees and stuff. That's what I really want to do with our front lawn if we buy this house. It's a back lawn. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to help you then. Okay, this is not working. Whatever we're doing right now is not working. This, like, let's just get all of the orbs shit. Resetting all of our talents. Okay. Elemental resists. Increase health regen. Max health. Increase mana regen. Yes, more health regen. Increase mana regen. Whenever a party member dodges, all party members gain heightened sense stack. Each heightened sense stack grants 3 heal power and 3 ice damage for 60 seconds. I think this is basically what I had before. When we were like, ah, fuck it, let's change everything. Okay, that's at max now. That's at max now. All of the health regen stuff. Just max that. Great. Which one is restoration? I think that's the one I'm using. I'm pretty sure that's the one I'm using. Wait. Yes. Okay. Let's try this. Let's just go full druid again. Look at his health going up. Look at all their health going up. Wait! Oh no! I had an ability on there that I can't use anymore. Whoops. Fuck. We're all gonna die. I think we're on the right track, though. I just have to, yeah. I just have to replace that ability. Hold on. Okay, so... Reduce damage taken. Sure. Yeah, the constant regen is really nice. So, I think that that's worth continuing to try and make work. This looks like fun, but I also like playing healers and MMOs. Yeah, I am exclusively a white mage in Final Fantasy XIV, which is like the only MMO that I play. But yeah, I think this game's fun. They're just like, everybody else is doing their thing. You're just the healer. Just keep all these bitches alive, right? That's like the whole game. I like it. It's fun. Oops. Fuck. You're not a white mage, you're a naked cat boy. How dare you? I am both. I still really need to go into G-pose and make gifs of my character like kissing the screen and shit to use on my tweets. I have to. Tiri said she would do it with me. It's just necessary. No. Ugh. So much better though. Like way better. Oh, just keep going. Yes, we did it. Amazing. Okay. Better show, better show. Playing mini healer again. We are. It's fun. Why not? Okay. We finally did that. Great. What's your whole fucking thing? I can't remember. Torment the target. Heavily increase target's damage dealt. Gain a stress stack when it expires. Deal moderate amounts of damage. Drench the target in water. Cut through the veins. Deal bleed damage. And silence the target. I'm going to play this on brutal to remind myself what it's like. This unit has significantly more health. Great. Oh, I remember this. Oh, as long as you have the stack, you do more damage. I remember this. Fuck. And we were like, oh. How long do we leave it on there? I remember this now. Right. See, he's taking way more damage so long as we have... that on us. Oh, fuck. I think this fight was why we started adjusting how we were playing, because it felt like we couldn't win on Insane with the build that we had, but I don't remember. Were those little Christmas trees? They're like, thank goodness it's Christmas. Let's go home. Thank you to all you lovelies in chat for cheering me on as I'm going through my visa process. I'm leaving for Japan. I'm leaving Japan for England in October. You've all helped me get through the stress. Oh my gosh. Yes, yes, yes. God. Visas, am I right? Visas, am I right? The waist. Remember how I was like, typically I drink really slow, and so I don't have more than 1 cup of coffee during my stream. I'm like drinking this way too fast. Isn't it cold? Isn't what cold? Oh, the coffee? Ah. Cold, lukewarm, potato. Oh my gosh, yeah, and then you and I can bond over the fact that there's no good Japanese food here. You much more than me. But yeah, anytime you just need to come in here and be like, oh my god, I'm here for you. All right, let's try and do this fight. Uh-oh. I got sleepered. This fight takes so long trying to do it this way. Trying to let my health go back up. Or my mana, I mean. Oops. Oh my god. Man, oh, shit. It's fine, get him. We got him! Yeah, exactly. You don't have to stress about the other people being like, you fuck up, I can't believe you let me die. They're not real people. So if you find something really satisfying about healing, you can play this game and heal and fuck up all you want. I personally really enjoy healing. I think it's very fun. It's very satisfying. Hey, focus that bitch. Hey, get rid of her. Oof. Woof. Okay. I don't really know anything about Griftlands. So, I guess that answer is it's like a Slay the Spire type of game. I do like Slay the Spire. I feel like I've seen stuff about it. I just haven't. Griftlands. What's a Clay game? Oh, Clay is doing like a huge sale right now. Is that why? Deck building roguelite. Oh, this game! Yes! Yeah. This looks great. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, it's early access. Yep. Yeah, this looks right for me. Came out a couple days ago. Okay. I think we should go back and do some of these. How much should we feed it? Well, try that again. The spell, huh? Okay. Oh, shit. Shit. What? But I... Okay, let's try that again. You're right. He really should be putting his shield in front of him. What a silly Billy. So I guess we're at like a kind of a grindy point in the game where it's going to benefit us to go back and do some of these fights. But yeah, these like chaos level things are basically ways to do old fights but make them harder. So it's not as grindy as like just doing the same fucking fight over and over. Sick. Griftlands is the name of the game. If you use Steam, Steam right now has like their top banner is like Clay Sale, KLEI. Sale on all the Clay games. And it's a Clay game. So looking in there, you probably find it. But it's an early access game, so. I dozed off. Did I miss a lot? If you need to go to bed, you should go to bed. If it would benefit you to sleep a bit. No, you haven't missed anything. To answer your question, you haven't missed it. You haven't missed a dang thing. KLEI. Clay. It's the name of the developers of the game. Blah, blah, blah. God, why are we constantly taking damage? Nemesis damage every second can't be dispelled. So I guess you just have to kill him really fast. They did I think Don't Starve is probably their most famous game, but they also did Oxygen Not Included. I'm not sure about any other ones, to be honest. Same. I have friends, no names. I have friends who are like, yeah, you know, when I was playing Don't Starve, I only lasted like 300 days. And like, I was pretty disappointed in myself. And I'm like, ha ha ha. Ha ha ha, yeah. Yeah, wow, you suck. Oh, I see. We didn't have the thingy on him. That's fine. If you're like not great at survival games, but you want to play one that has some really goofy elements to it, Don't Starve I think is a good option. But I've found that Don't Starve is much more fun with people. So there's Don't Starve and there's Don't Starve Together, and that's the one where you can play with others. And that's always been more fun to me. I speedrun it. I starve after one day. Did she ever play This War of Mine? I think so. Wait. No, I did not. I'm thinking of a different game. I did not play This War of Mine. I remember watching your Press Hard to Continue vlogs every day. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I think looking at the game, I totally remember, I think TB talked about that game a lot. But he impressed upon me that it was a really depressing game. And I have to be in the right mood to be like, I want to play a game that's real serious, you know? Everybody in chat, it's very depressing. Got it. It's a little hard as well. So, like, if you're not good at survival games, it'll probably be depressing and frustrating. Winces into the abyss. I don't know about that for me. I watched like 2 VODs on YouTube, so they recommended your vlog announcing you and Sam were dating. To this day, that's from years ago. Years ago. And people still will come in here and be like, guess what video got recommended to me? The I have a boyfriend video. It just shows up all the time. I don't know why. Yeah, I have no idea how long ago that was anymore. Long enough that it's silly. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? It was recommended for me last week. I actually saw it yesterday. January 2nd, 2014. So 6 years. Aw. 6 years ago. After how long together did Sam propose? How long had we been together? Like 2 years? I think something like that. Because we were dating and then he came to live in America for a year. And then we were long distance again. And then... yeah, and at the time that I made the I Have a Boyfriend video, I think we had been like online dating, and when he was in the country, we would go on for reals dates, but we had been like doing anime dates and stuff over Skype for I think 6 months, 5 or 6 months. I don't remember. Proposed December 2016. Right. Oh, engagement video is December 2015. Okay. Didn't you mean in 2013 when the Yogscast video happened? Yeah, but it's not like we met in real life and we were like, "Hey, baby, I know we just met, but hit me up." Like there was a period of time there where we just like followed each other on Twitter and stuff. And now we have a baby. And I live in England. Shit's crazy. Right? It's cray. Shit is wild. If you could go back in time 10 years, what would you tell yourself? Nothing. Because if I knew, if dumb me found a time machine and was like, yo, I gotta go back. I gotta go back and tell Duger that everything's gonna be alright. Even that would change the course of my life, and my life is fantastic right now. So with all the mistakes and all the dumb shit and all the worrying and all the stupidity, all of that combined into the future that I have now. So I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't tell myself anything. Invest in Bitcoin. Dude, maybe that. Booby trap the car. Invest in Bitcoin. On this day, somebody's gonna steal your car, plant a bomb in it. Maybe there are a couple of things. Amazon isn't just for books. I think we knew that 10 years ago, though. I think 10 years ago, Amazon was already thriving, so... This is my first time hearing about your car getting stolen. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. My car was stolen from our front, like, right in front of our house. And then they found it a while later, filled with guns and drugs and copper piping. So, it's with Jesus now. Copper piping? Yup. Do you miss Revel mode? Revel mode never really did anything. I was really excited for Revel mode because I really love like Jack and Ken and Emma and I had never really done anything together, so we were like, oh man, it sounds like there's going to be so much potential cool stuff going on with this. It didn't really ever do anything, unfortunately. So I guess no, I don't miss it because you can sell piping for a lot of money. I assume that's why it was in there, but I have no idea. So they didn't take anything from it then? Oh yeah, all my board games, all my baby stuff, the books and manga and all of that shit that was in the car, that was all missing. It was all gone. What are you gonna do, right? What are you gonna do? I just hope that they made their way into the arms of somebody who will use them and enjoy them. All right, let's take a pee break. You know, since we're chitty-chatting anyway. Let's take a pee break, go grab water, stretch a little bit if you need to, take your pills. I don't know, just like check in with yourself. And I'll be right back. Hi guys, sorry, I got really distracted by Clarky because she just woke up. I'm gonna I'm gonna go heat up my coffee and then I'll be here, I promise. Okay, hello, I'm sorry. I can't believe that there are still 1,600 of you in here when I was gone for like an hour. Thank you very much. What's up? My husband had food for me. So I was like, all right. Woke up my kid, hung out with her for a minute, realized, shit, I've already been gone for like a normal break times amount of time. Come back, let everybody know I'm just gonna heat up my coffee and then come back. And then Sam was like, wait! Wait, I got you lunch. All right. I'm delighted. The music was too chill to leave. Great. What did you eat? He got me a wrap and chips. So. Good chips. You call them chips now? I do. Of all of the things to convert, this is like one of the most important ones to me. Because it just makes your life easier to know what are fries, what are chips, what are crisps. You won't misread menus and shit that way. So I converted that pretty early on. Attitude Lolita says, I've been laid off, but coming here always makes me feel better. Thank you, chat and Doogs. I'm sorry that you were laid off. I hope everything works out. I'm sure it will. And we're glad you're here. Okay. What are we doing? Oh, this frickin' fight. Sorry. Sorry for the chew noises. Oof. Did not get that off fast enough. Oof. Ooh, she's almost dead. Got her. gosh. Yeah, let's try this. Hi, Healer Mini. I believe we saw you here before, last time that we played it. So welcome back. Your fries are still crispy. What heresy is it? That's what I'm saying. Good chips somehow. All right, let's do it. Uh-oh. Well. Should probably retry this. Interesting. They won't just let us restart it, huh? We're basically just doing some grinding in this game right now. Yeah, I hadn't played this game in a while. Healer Mini. I hadn't played it in a bit, but I had a lot of fun with it. So I was like, oh, we should hop back in. And I forgot that last time that I played, I had tried to make like a really dumb build where it was just anything that says orb on it. I want that. it was not doing much for us. Oops. Fuck. Shit. I stopped paying attention. Do it, girl. Do it, girl. No. Oh my god. We were at 2%. No. Holy shit, this rap that Sam got me is spicy. I think it's probably the same wrap that I was eating last time. I was like, holy shit, Sam got me a really spicy wrap. It's basically just like a bunch of veggies and then a little bit of chicken and a ton of like a red sauce. And it's good. It's tasty, but ooh. Hello, I took an embarrassingly long time to understand what a wrap was. This. It's a burrito, but with cold things in it, so they call it a wrap instead. But let's be honest, it's a burrito. It's a burrito with sandwich filling in it. You guys remember when I was like, I think I might get a tortilla press. A friend of mine not too long after that was like, so I bought a tortilla press. And I was like, fuck, I should have just bought a tortilla press. You can pretty much only find flour tortillas here, at least at the supermarkets that are near me. Which is fine, I don't mind flour tortillas, but like, you know. If I'm trying to recreate that, that taco truck vibe, it's gotta be corn tortillas. But I tend to like, if we have leftovers of rice or beans or whatever, I'll just throw it into a tortilla and then put it in the freezer, and that way we have like a frozen burrito that we can eat whenever. Which, holy shit, yesterday, and we don't have an air fryer anymore, but yesterday when I was playing Gunfire with Octo, it was off stream. We were just playing and catching up. And he was like, yeah, I've been using the air fryer a lot while in lockdown. One of the things I'll do is take like a frozen burrito and throw it in there. And I was like, holy shit, that's so smart. So, yeah, there's that. Also, super side note, but shout out to everybody in chat who's like loving and supporting each other right now with therapy and all that. It's awesome. I love how openly everybody talks about that stuff and gives advice and all of that. It warms my heart. So let's try this again. We have 5 servings of refried beans and spicy rice ready to be plonked into a burrito for easy dinner. It's the way. This is the way. Make a bunch of rice, and when your baby doesn't eat all of it and there's like an awkward amount of rice left, you throw it in a burrito. It is the way. Oops. Shit, I didn't notice that was happening. Oops. Oh my god. Nope. if I remember right, when we did this before, not on a chaotic level, but when we did this before, we took a couple of stacks of this debuff early on because you do more, you do more damage, but you take more damage is the problem. So you don't want too many stacks of it, but I think our strat before was take like 2 or 3 stacks right at the beginning, so you just like start doing big damage early. I think that was how we did it. Krendor food advice: get a rotisserie chicken. It's your meal. Use the rest for anything. Even use the bones for broth. If you wanna, I mean, an even cheaper route is just to buy an uncooked whole chicken and throw it in the oven. They're both pretty cheap, but like, if you want to go just one more step, I do mean cook for real, yeah. Okay, so take a couple stacks right at the start. Lord. Oh my god. Too much. Oh, for sure. I'm sure that's true, Zerdanes. Woof. Super easy with a bunch of O's. I love eating, but I hate cooking, so I'm very happy that my SO finds it fun. They hate cleaning dishes, so we got a good deal. I'm the person in the house that loves cooking and enjoys doing dishes, so... But, like, I know a lot of people who grew up in a situation where their parents or one of their parents was like, just stay out of the kitchen. I don't want to be like that. I typically ask if Clark wants to come into the kitchen with me and like watch me or help or play with carrots or whatever. Yeah, I need to get one of those huge bags of rice. Faux show. Look, not to bring up TikTok again, but I saw a video yesterday that was like, here's how my Korean mom makes her rice. And I'm 100% gonna try it because she doesn't measure the water. She just like rinses the rice, soaks it, and then measures how much water should be in there by her finger. And I was like, yo, I need to try that and see if it works, because I don't know why, but one of the things that I hate about making rice on stovetop is measuring out the water. That's how I do it. That's how I learned to make rice. I gotta do it now. For anybody who's curious, it's basically you rinse your rice like 3 times. That makes a huge difference in like keeping the rice from burning and stuff. So I've been doing that part for a while. And then he said soak it for like 30 minutes and then drain it again, and then put enough water in that when the rice is like flat in the pan, the water comes up to halfway. It's going to be different for any finger, right? Is the only thing that's like a hang up for me. But he said apparently like go up to halfway to your first knuckle. So when you put your finger in there, if your finger is touching the rice, the water should come up to like here on me. Halfway to my first knuckle. Mangchi on YouTube taught this. Oh, really? Every method has failed for me, so I spent 120 euro on an Asian rice cooker. Whatever works. Well, I also don't know if this is true, but when I rinse my rice, the water that I drain from the rice, I use on some of my plants. So, and I think that it's really satisfying to rinse the rice. Yeah, because the starch is good for your plants, so. My mom does that. There you go. There you go. See, I'm starting to do what all the moms do. I've got to be on the right track. All right, let's play this game. Oh, whoops. Oops. Ah, shit.
yelling outside? Lately, I haven't been... I feel like I'm hearing people yelling outside all the time lately. And I can't tell if there's, like, road work being done that I just don't know about or what. But I hate it because I can be a little paranoid. So part of me is like, am I like making it up? Like, is there actually somebody yelling outside? Or did it happen once and now I'm like on high alert that somebody's yelling outside? Alright, let's go back to the Haven. Let's look at our shit. Yeah, we had spec'd into like a little bit of everything to get the weird orb shit. And then I didn't reset masteries, but I reset all of the points and just went full druid to get the like health regen without me having to do anything. But I do think that I'm missing out on like, what are some of these down here? Is this game on Switch? Healer Mini in chat is the dev. So, if you have any questions, feel free to ask them. The game is on Steam. There are goats a couple fields over from us. The noise they make sounds like an old woman yelling in terror. We forget about them until they yell, and then we panic thinking someone is being murdered or something. Maybe someone has goats. Maybe. We live far enough out that somebody could definitely have goats nearby. And we just don't know about it. Yeah, last night I was finishing up my Harry Potter puzzle and watching James Acaster. And then it sounded like I just heard somebody scream outside. I was like, what the fuck? I like paused it and ran outside looking everywhere. Like, did I actually hear a scream? I don't know. It's like freaking me out. Yeah. There's also foxes. Foxes make screaming noises. So who knows? Can you do another study hall stream soon? Yeah, I would love to do one. How much longer are you going today? It's what, 4 o'clock? 2 hours? 2 more hours? I love James Acaster. Me too. So I had only ever seen him on panel shows or like just little snippets of him. And then I was scrolling around on Netflix and it was doing one of those like, hey, you've watched this shit over and over. Maybe you'll like this. And it was like, hey, are you sick of rewatching John Mulaney over and over and over again? Maybe you'd like James Acaster. And I was like, oh shit, I didn't realize he had a thing on Netflix. And I really appreciate comedians that are like, here's my thing. I'm a fucking weirdo. Like, I love that. That angle always works for me. Like, I'm just gonna commit to being weird. It's just really good. So yeah, if you tend to be kind of picky about comedy stuff, which I am, and you like stuff that is less on the like crude end and more on the that was so fucking weird, but it was funny. Try James Acaster. He's got a whole series of shit. Maybe you relate to them. What are you trying to say? What the fuck? I can't believe this. In my own house. James was on Taskmaster and was amazing. I don't know what Taskmaster is. Taskmaster is a game show. Great. Challenges the wit and wisdom of 5 comedians who are all putting their reputations on the line. Interesting. British comedy panel game show. Y'all love those. Comedy panel show is like a good 3-part buzz phrase. Game consists of simple, bizarre challenges. The tasks are usually performed in isolation, but occasionally in teams. They're designed to encourage the players to think laterally and to creatively complete the task. Interesting. I still have no idea what it is, but I'm down to try it. QI is fantastic. That is another like comedy panel show, I would say. What? James did a cameo in a recent charity D&D session with British comedians called Questing Time. What? I would love to watch that. It's on the Twitch D&D channel. What the fuck? That sounds great. QI is brilliant and I will forever love it. So one of the shows that Clark has really taken to is called Pocoyo. The old Pocoyo was narrated by Stephen Fry. And I will say the newer Pocoyo stuff, which is called Let's Go Pocoyo, I think. The newer Pocoyo stuff is much more like let's teach the kid something, right? Whereas the original Pocoyo was more the classic, like, here's a bunch of kids, one of them's a duck and one of them's an elephant and one of them's a human, right? And they might have misunderstandings, but in the end they're all friends. Like, it was a lot of that kind of stuff. And the newer ones are more like brain game sort of stuff and like learning concepts. But it's so hard, like watching the new stuff, I'm like, but it's not Stephen Fry. But it's not Stephen Fry. It's fine. Yeah, if you've never seen QI, we used to, when I was in college and we had no way to watch it, we used to pirate full seasons of QI, and each season is named after a letter of the alphabet. And then every episode, so say that it's season D, right? One episode might be about death, and one episode might be about the domino effect, and one episode, like, it's just, and QI stands for quite interesting. So the whole show is basically like, let's get a bunch of comedians on here and have an educational show where maybe they know something, but more likely they don't know shit, right? And they're just gonna goof on it, and it's gonna be fun, and you'll learn something at the end. So that's the concept of the show, and Stephen Fry was the host for a really, really long time. And now Sandy Toksvig, is that how you say her last name? Is the host. And it's still great. It's still a great show. because Alan Davies is still on it, so you know it's still great. It debunks a lot of common myths too. Yes, there's like one of the things that they love to do is lead people. They lead people into saying what is a common belief, right? I can't even like think of an example, but it would be like Stephen Fry saying like, you know, I don't know. Now, can anybody tell me what tea it is that they threw into the harbor? And somebody will say something and it'll be like, wrong! Right? Like that kind of a thing. I do love Alan Davies. I was sad that his, a while back he was in a pilot or like a full-on, was in like a it was a show where he was a chef, and it looked like it was going to be like a pretty good show, and it didn't get off the ground at all, and he was really sad about it. What I remember is, what's the loudest animal compared to its size? Someone said blue whale, and then the right answer was a cricket. Amazing. But yeah, QI. You learn a lot watching QI. It's great. And it's very funny. No Such Thing as a Fish. Alan Davies has a series called As Yet Untitled that's worth checking out. Oh my goodness. I can't believe we're talking about QI. I love QI, right? It's great. Do you have thunder? I'm west of London and there's a big thunderstorm overhead. No, not yet. It's been overcast and dreary all day, but just hot. Just sucks. If it's going to be overcast, at least let it be cold. And now the sun is out for the first time today. So. It's whenever I complain about the weather, somebody in chat is like, I see that you are embracing the most common British pastime, which is complaining about the weather. Yeah. It's just very humid. I'm not used to the humidity. So I get cranky. I turn into a crabby Gus. As a Canadian, I can't judge you for embracing our favorite pastime as well. Yeah, every day that it's been really hot outside, everyone in Sam's family is like, yes, bring on the sun. I'm going to sit in my backyard and do a barbecue. And Sam and I are like, it's so hot. Clark's room is warm. She wakes up all sweaty. I remember when I went to London, there was hail, thunder, rain, and sun in the same afternoon. Do you guys remember? It wasn't that long ago, was it? Like 2 weeks ago? If that we were sitting here having a chitty chat, and all of a sudden there was fucking hail on the window. Wild. I like the word clammy to describe muggy weather. I don't, because I don't understand what it means. Like, having the disposition of a clam? I don't get it. Why clammy? I can't really talk, though, because I like to use the word schwitzy. Which is not... It's not super helpful. schwitzy is like it's causing you to sweat. It's schwitzy. I love Yiddish words. My mother-in-law was watching a show that used a lot of Yiddish, and she was like, "Oh my gosh, I'm learning so many words." And I realized, well, we were talking about this before, weren't we? I realized how many like Yiddish slang words are used really often in America. My mom said schwitzy is like getting a kiss from her old Jewish grandma. Oh my goodness. Sorry, we just got off. I just felt like sitting here talking about shit and not doing anything was weird. So I just went to full screen for a hot minute there. Watch QI. Watch James Acaster. I'll watch Taskmaster. We'll reconvene. Okay, so what direction do I want to go in with this then? I guess if I didn't max out as many things, I would have a little bit of a lot of stuff instead of taking the time to put like lots of points into things on the way. 8 out of 10 Cats Does Countdown is also great. That's one of Happily Aaron's like favorite shows. You gonna play The Last of Us 2 with Sam, or is he going solo? I don't have any desire really to play Last of Us 2. Sam's never played the first one, so he's really excited to play the first one and then play the second one right after it. So I don't think he plans on playing it with anybody. Ugh. He's starting the first one tonight. I know, man. Yeah, he came to bed and he goes, "I did it." And I was like, "Did you beat Witcher?" And he goes, "I did it." And then just fell asleep. Okay, let's see. Mana regen, definitely. Increase mana regen. Heal power. Rapid shot. Increase resto. Increase everybody's health. Heightened senses was good. Oops. Oh, My therapist told me to stop working and do something kind for myself because I haven't in several weeks. So here I am. I love how chill you and the cat gang are. Welcome. I hope that that you enjoy. Honestly, I am playing this game so slowly because we just keep stopping to talk. So, so if that's the vibe you were hoping for, welcome. Sure. Okay, let's see. We've got some more stuff down here. Tank damage by 20%. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Have you ever played Aquaria? Aquaria is the name of a drag queen. Now I know. Aquaria. Oh man, another thing I found on TikTok is a drag queen that teaches you math. Incredible. It's the best app. I hated it for so long without ever touching it, and now I love it. No, I have not seen this game before or played it. It looks cool though. Yeah, I think the moments that freak me out, I was talking to Aaron about this because Aaron was like, should I download it? We were talking about how there's like a whole section of TikTok that's just like therapists giving like really good advice and tips while also like memeing in a TikTok way, and it's super weird, but it's really fun. And I was saying that it's odd because the like For You section of the app is where it literally just pulls videos that it thinks you might want to see and just throws them in there, right? And that's the section of it that people will typically be like, wow, it actually learns what you want to see really quickly, right? So I had a video pop up on mine that said like, hey, if you're seeing this, it's probably because you like D&D, mom content, queer content, cooking, and what was the other one? And animals. I was like, what a fucking weird cross-section of shit, but yeah, bro, that's me. That's most of the shit that I've been looking at, yeah. It's weird. I am learning to really like it, though. Did it satisfy? I mean, it was literally just a video that said all of those. It's like, if you can see this video, it's probably because you like this, and this. And then a person came on and was like, and that was the whole video. Oh, I actually use Iron Vine quite a bit now. What was this one? I love when Netflix is like, we see you've watched 10 foreign dramas. Maybe you'd like Avengers 3. Lumendex, thank you for gifting a sub. Welcome, Astrolux. Amazing. Okay, well, we have a much bigger span of things now. So, we could take each of the like the poison things and stuff now as well. Now I have 4 points left. I can basically have one in just about everything. I don't use Star Call. I don't think I use Spirit Ritual either. But it still increases my healing power. What is this? Sure. Okay. Let's try it. Wait. No, not that. Not that. Armory. Here we go. Right. This is just all of that. Okay. Let's try this out on, like, this guy. Yeah, it's going way better. It's going way better. Just taking a little bit of everything instead of taking like multiples of a bunch of stuff. Yeah, so there's like kind of more of a necromancy focused healer that you can build. There's a more of like a priest build, and we've gone like deep dived into the druid tree because it's a lot of regen magic. But like, yeah, you can totally make it so that you do lots of like lifesteal and stuff. Sure, let's try it. Definitely lasting longer than we did last time. And then I jinxed it. Light's faith effect. I need to get rid of that. That's the problem. Oh, alright. Good. Really glad. I like that a lot. Cannot be dispelled. Deals massive damage. Removed if the character is fully healed. Okay. Nope. Interesting. Alright, well that sucks. Who casts that shit? Removed if they're fully healed, huh? So I should probably put a skill on. This is like a big heal. Berserker does it when you start attacking him. Interesting. Okay. Maybe we'll try that instead then. Dun, 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 dun. Try the spirit ritual skill? Okay. Cool. We're on the same page. All of my stuff that's on right now is like healing bonus stuff. But just in case, I don't think I've gotten anything new. How much would it cost to upgrade it? Interesting. What did that do? Oh, it's making Holy Shield. Oh, cast speed and Holy Shield. Interesting. I haven't spent money on anything in this game. If I just make it roll stacked. Bam. Bam. Okay, well, I have to wear this now. So what am I replacing? Oh, it's not a... Oh, it's a glove. Oh, I'm silly. Where did that go? Okay. Sure, I'll try this fight with that. I don't think it's gonna go well, but I guess I'll just deal with it. Oops. I meant to do that on myself. Yeah, dude, that healed like crazy. Oops. Whoopsies. It's okay. We're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. It's fine. Just kidding. Restart. It is, yeah. You just control the healer. Everything else is automated. So you're just trying to keep everybody alive. And each fight is sort of set up to be like a puzzle. So you'll have to like keep an eye on like the buffs and the debuffs and all of that to see like what you can and can't control as the healer. Bleed, dude. The bleed. Is that a blanket on your head? Yep. It sure is. I thought it was a good look. Aha, she dead. Sick. A flawless victory. That's how I remember it as well. Continue. Feed it a gem. Feed it a gem. Just 2. It's fine. I think I can do that, I say before dying. That'll be my As I Lay Dying spoof play. I say before dying. It will be very good. Lauded for years. Oops. Ah, what are you gonna do? Restart. What the fuck? Ba ba ba. Ugh. Feels like everything's going so fast. I wasn't ready. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. How are you today, Dodger? I'm doing much better. Much better day overall. Woke up, no headache. Had a lovely morning with my baby girl. So. Was good. Much better. Definitely one of the things that made yesterday more rough than it would have been anyway with the headache was Clark just screaming like all day. But you know, her brain is only so big. She's learning so much. She's gonna have days where she's like, this is a lot and I don't like it and I'm mad and I'm frustrated and it's a bad day for Clarky. It just sometimes means that that also ends up being a bad day for mommy. I don't think Clarky has migraines. She's learned how to tell us when she's bit her tongue, though. She used to bite her tongue and we had to just kind of guess. Like, I think she bit her tongue. And now, sometimes when she's eating, she'll look at us and go, oh, we'll go, did you bite your tongue? And she'll go, yes, I bit my tongue. It's very cute. It's always alarming. It's alarming when a little person is eating and then suddenly sobbing. So it's good to be able to tell, like, you know what a tongue is now. You know what it means to bite things. So we can put those together. And you can tell us if you bit your tongue. Yes, I bit my tongue. Okay, got it. Got it. Whoops. Whoops. Come on. Come on. Come on! No! My girl. Dead in the water. Berserker v Berserker. Come on, my boy. Come on, my boy. No! My heart. Um, oops. Oh no. Whew. I'll let my mana raise up again. We're doing it. We're doing it. Yes! Finally! And we leveled. Oh, bellissima. Splendido. Amazing. New area. New area. Not insane. No, thank you. What? Healing enemies every second until the person is healed? What? Like fully healed? No, what the fuck? Oh, what? That's so shitty. No, stop. Why is it always me? Why is it always the hero? It's always me. What the fuck? Lord have mercy. About to lose my damn mind. Wonder if I can interrupt him somehow. Fuck it. Ignore it. Just keep going, everybody. Oh my god, now there's 2 of them. Fuck off. Oh my god. I thought it would be timed, but it ain't. Okay. Hold up. I'm gonna look at his abilities. Because I don't think I'm understanding exactly what's going on here. Remove a portion of their health and make them unable to attack. Healing the character to full health removes the effect. Crush the targets, dealing a moderate amount of physical damage. Infect the target. And enrage, increasing all damage dealt. That sucks. That sucks. I don't like that. I didn't like that in the last fight, and I don't like that in this one. We're almost 4 hours in, chat. It's time for our hourly posture meds hail hydrate med check. I like that you mentioned meds twice. They're important. We do have a couple hydrates that I did not mention. Leandro and Nat Not Geo. Both of you, thank you very much for using your points to remind all of us to drink some water and roll our shoulders if we can, and take our meds and stretch our toes and all of those things. Also, we had some Valentines that I didn't read off. Some of them I think I read as they were coming in, but I'll read them again anyway. Baby Cake says, this is for the whole community. I want to say that you guys are strong and beautiful. I love and appreciate you, and I'm proud to be part of such a caring community. You guys chill me out and support me, so thank you. Sordanes says, so much love to fellow chatters for being cool beans and supporting each other. Y'all are some of my favorite people, and you deserve a shout out. Dukes, you have a wonderful fan community. I agree. Thank you for being a sweet and kind person for all of us to flock to. Thank you. W. Tile says, hey chat, seeing your love for rice. Well, it just gave you some extra points in my book. Just saying. And some silent irony says, you are all so lovely. Thank you for being the best community ever. Thank you for being there for me and everyone else. You're all such special, kind, caring humans. I love you guys and you're incredible. I hope you all have happiness and a chill stream. Thank you so much again. You're the best. Lots of very sweet messages. We were talking about rice earlier, yeah. I was saying that I learned on TikTok the way that moms make rice. The Asian mom method for making rice. So I'm going to try it. Okay, so this fight is rough for me. But we do have a point that we can put into something. Just one. Just one, but it's still important, you know. The finger notch? Yes, the finger notch. Hi, John. Yeah. I had never heard that before. Once you watch enough TikTok, it's wild how accurate the algorithm is. That's what we were just talking about. Yeah, it's crazy. The stuff that TikTok wants me to watch, I'm like, yeah. It's like, do you want a D&D joke? I do, thank you. Would you like to watch somebody in their cottage make tea? Sure. Do you want to see this witch somewhere in Canada teach you how to make rose water? Absolutely. Is this another deck builder? It is not. No, don't worry. It's not a deck builder. In this game, you play a healer. You only control the healer, and you're trying to keep everybody alive. And you can spec more as like a druid, or as a priest, or an occultist. And you're just trying to keep your team going. Oh no, my nightmare. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Watch. So everybody else, this is me. Everybody else is just like operating on their own. Each fight is just like a little boss fight. And they're set up kind of like puzzles. So depending on like the buffs and debuffs that you get, things change. So like we got a debuff there that gave us this stress effect. It makes it so that we take more damage, but we also deal more damage. So you can decide to fight this guy by like trying to take on a bunch of stacks of that and kill him quickly, or kill him slowly and be more careful about it, etc. I'm still very curious to know what the crossover is between English Sign Language and American Sign Language. We were talking about how I also love watching American Sign Language videos, and everyone was like, but you don't live in America anymore. Which, fair, very true. Oh gosh. No! I tried to save her. It didn't work. Yeah! Continue. So these ones with this like chaotic level thing on it, I know that I'm covering it, but it basically is like you can do the fight and just make it a little bit harder. So if I'm struggling with something, rather than doing the smart thing and just like adjusting all of my abilities and stuff, I just keep fighting guys that I've fought before. What were you playing? Slay the Spire came out on iOS. It plays really nice. I bought it immediately. Ah! Is it on Android? Is it on Android? I have not played Griftlands, but everybody has said that I need it, so it is on the list. Sick. Ooh, I got some upgrade stones. Suddenly the mirror fight that gave you so much grief is a one-sided battle. I had, the difficulty was down a notch. Which is why. It wasn't that I'm just suddenly strong as hail. I wish. I wish that's what it was. I could just make that real strong. Says 7 points available. Oh, I have to have applied 54 mastery points. Right. I forgot how this works. Okay. I want to believe you're strong as hell. Thank you. I also, on the daily, want to believe that. Oh, there's no points available. Left. Okay. doing that. Interesting. So because it's already like a unique item or an ultra rare item, it costs a lot to make it better than it already is. But you can still do this kind of shit. Interesting. I'm trying to decide if I want to try this on brutal or insane. with the stone. It'll give us a lot of XP, but it'll already give us more experience to do it on brutal anyway. You didn't hear that. Nothing happened. So in the insane version of this fight, basically have to like dance her and put her in and out of this berserker mode. The berserker mode. I'm trying to just smash through without having to do that this time, and I think it's working. Sick. Nearly. How's the dungeoneering? It's good. You know, we're doing the do. We're doing the do. Let's try this again, huh? This is already going way better than it did last time. I'm like not healing at all. I guess I'll just chill. Yeah, this is just like the boss rush part, basically. I'm gonna ignore those. I'm assuming they're not gonna hit? Okay, thank God. I was like, please tell me. Please tell me those aren't hitting, please. Oh, I'm wondering if... No, it didn't let me... It didn't let me choose a difficulty. Oh no, Leo. I hope your kitty's okay. Sick. Did it. Level up. Yay! Continue. How are Sherlock and Watson doing? No more escapes? They have not... Yeah. No more escapes. They go in the backyard with me while I water the plants. But other than that, we haven't had any situations recently of them being outside when we didn't put them out there. So yeah, that's good. Oh my god. I was gonna say, I have to wee-wee, because that's what my daughter calls it. I have to wee-wee on the potty, guys, so I'll be back in just a second. Super quick wee-wee on the potty. Okay, BRB. Hello. Was that too loud? Sorry.
Hello! Hello?
All right. What are we doing? We going in here? Sure, fuck it. Yes, we are. Engage. So how are you guys? You startled me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Sick. One down. Okay, wait for multi-slash. Yeah, we didn't really need to swap back and forth for this one. The fuck? Excuse me? How many fights is this? How many fights in are we? 3? Oh, fuck. I did that wrong! I say as I'm like... Well... Shit. I'm running out, bitch. Running out, running out, running out, running out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I have no mana. No! Oof, guys. No, he was poisoned. I was too busy scratching my head. Well, of all the people to get hurt right now, not my favorite combination. No. Thank God. Go, bitch. This is your time to shine. Oh my god. Just one ranger against the fucking world. Do it! It stacks. God, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. I was like, well, I'm fucked. No, no. Our little Hunter Ranger character coming in clutch. Look at all that. Yes. Mwah. Bellissima. Can you link the lentil pie recipe for King's Warrior? Oh, the one that I made? Fatal error. Well, there's a fatal error when I try to look at it. It's the Minimalist Baker Vegan Shepherd's Pie. But for some reason, when I try to click on the link, it doesn't work. There's a lentil sweet potato one. That is not the one. It's literally called Vegan Shepherd's Pie on minimalistbaker.com. For some reason, not letting me look at it. That doesn't sound good. A fatal error? Yeah, that doesn't sound good. The shepherd's pie, though, is delicious. So weird. Maybe the server that she uses is having a problem or something? I don't know. Yeah. That's the one, and it's delicious. Figures, I know. Alright, it's 5:45. Let's do one more. The pie is too good, it got shut down. We'll do one more fight. Let's do this fight. Let's make it a little harder. Let's do this fight, and then I'll head out. How does that sound? Cool. It's so funny that you used to be 3 hours behind me and now you're 5 hours ahead. Are you East Coast? Yeah, I think something's just wrong with her site right now. But she's got lots of good food on there. Tend to like her stuff. Sick. Ooh. Yo, that's nice. Party max health. Party health regen. Tank nemesis damage. Alrighty. That's gonna be it for me, I think. Ugh. Ugh. Alrighty. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Thanks for watching today. Let's see. What else did I miss out on? King's Warrior said, chat, y'all are looking super cute. And Ben Zen said, I forgot to make a suggestion when I redeemed Raid Leader, because I'm a big old goof. But Big Marks TV is a super chill, small streamer, and they're my choice. Also, chat, you're all lovely and have a great day. Big Marks TV. All right, hold on. Let's check this shit out. Oh, yes. It muted me for like the first time. A Minesweeper. Is this who you're talking about? The person playing Minesweeper? Minesweeper baby. Minesweeper baby. You're gonna have to be like chill sweetie pies though. Okay? Don't overwhelm this poor fellow Minesweeper person. I need friends in the Minesweeper community. Nat Phillips, thank you very much for using your hydrate or dihydrate about half an hour ago. Reminding all of us to drink some water. I'm going to finish mine off. Amazing. Let's read off our activity feed. And then I'm going to chuck you over to them. And we'll get going. Black Wings, thank you for the 40 months. Hemi-powered Hero KO, thank you very much for the 20 gifted subs. What? How did I miss that? What? You gifted 20 subs during pre-show? Thank you very much. Holy moly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Missiper, thank you for the 3 months. Jeters for the 10. Ali X Games, thank you for the 4. Katybug for the 44. Lazaralis for the 3. Socks, thank you very much for subscribing. Ectrix for the 32. Illucio, thank you so much for the 3. Socks VR, thank you for gifting a bunch of subs as well. I did spot that one, but thank you again. It's very generous, guys. Alex, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 43 months. Awesome Sticks for the 6. Aguchi for the 22. Rebecca Snow for the 2 years. Happy anniversary. Thank you so much. The Best Ratchet, thank you for the 6. Ikari for the 64. The Herm for the 25. Listless Crow for the 15. Jormungandr, thank you for the 32. This Awkward Person for the 46. The Bees are here. Reddish Beard for the 33. Tifa Yui, thank you so much for the 5. Sweatsheep for the 30. Kai Theron for the 16. Bagel Blues, thank you very much for subscribing. Potato, thank you for gifting a sub. Space Butter for the 58. Fight Groth for the 23. Dr. Caberant for the 17. Josh Ferratu for the 37. I Am Forever for the 56. Valmathor for the 2. Nick Mick for the 1 year. Happy anniversary. Hat Cat for the 51. Gix Pyro for the 34. Arnar, thank you for gifting subs. Mornavale, thank you so much for the 2. Shonathan for the 33. Nab, who does nothing, for the 31. Citrine Raindrop for the 19. Contour for the 2. Jingixen. I'm so sorry. Thank you very much for the 3 months, and I'm sorry that I butchered your name irredeemably. Salty Spoon Shaker, thank you for the 4 years. Happy anniversary. Mystic Knight, thank you for the 69. Pixel Lady, thank you for the 43. Yaz Paints for the 16. An anonymous gifter gifted a sub, thank you very much. Nanochu, thank you for the 3. Lumen Dex, thank you for gifting a sub. Krendal for the 73. Swolzy for the 37. A Rescue Penguin, thank you very much for subscribing. Vitamin B's for the 42. GJ Van Pelt for the 6. Wake for the 20, Nix Pip for the 11, Emerald Soul for the 23, Code for the 45, Ramses for the 5, Matt Grundy for the 2, Boxa for the 64, PAH06H, thank you for the 31, Avi, thank you for gifting a sub, Pabiraziga for the 27, Cap Gun for the 43, Sensual Walrus, thank you very much for subscribing, Silence Loud, thank you for the 3, Sromi for the 26, and Alex Talo, thank you so much for the 33. Thank you guys very much. The dabs have been redeemed right at the end here. So, we're gonna start our raid. And I'm gonna dab a bunch while we're doing that. So remember to be kind, spread joy, spread love, etc. The raid has begun. Pew 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 pew. Thank you very much. Have an amazing day. Bye-bye, guys.